Where? Okay, there we go. Whew. For a moment there I was like, why the fuck is my mic not working? But no, it's working. It's fine. Oh god, it's hot. Oh, my pants. Pants. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Need to turn the brightness down on that. Face cam, there we go. I have to turn the brightness up for my Wednesday streams, and then I've got to turn it back down again for my nighttime streams. Otherwise I look very shiny. I mean, I look very shiny usually anyway, but still. Alright, what was I? Alright. You, come here. Whew! It is warm and muggy. But why is there still paint on the end of my hairy art shaft? There we go. Alright. Okay. Why? I mean, gravity, yes, but god damn it. Oh well, whatever. Hello, Whipper! How are you going? What are you up to this? It is Friday, isn't it? Yes, it is Friday. Wow. The lights are not on and nobody is home. Anyway. That's where all my glue tack went. It's actually easier if I put that in there first and then stick this on here. And suddenly my voice decided that it didn't want to actually voice anymore, which is fantastic for a stream. Anyway. Added a lot of cats today. Fuck yes, kitty cats. Were they very purry and snuggly and friendly and adorable? Were they cute? Of course they were cute. They're kitty cats. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, my face. Bollocks. There we go. Ugh. Ooh. Well, as long as the cook gets... As long as the chook gets cooked and eaten, doesn't really matter what day specifically it happens on. Was it delicious? One of the kittens tried to groom my face. Oh, adorable! And it was delicious? Excellent. I'm assuming it was the chook that was delicious and not the face grooming kitten that was delicious. Although you never know. You never know. Hello, Pigment! How are you going? You definitely ate the chook, not the kitten. Okay, good. It was the chook and not the kitten that was delicious. Excrement, excrement. Alright, okay, I need to stop picking at that, and I need to start actually working on this. Scream. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Alright. Where's my 3? But anyway, so what are y'all working on tonight, if anything? What y'all doing this? Oh, you know what? I should have worn something fancy for Fancy Fuck Friday, but it was too hot. Too hot for me to think about that. Pigment, what's the fucking temperature like where you are at the moment? Low energy week. Oh, I know, right? This week has just been so fucking bleh. For some reason, my stupid body decided that it was really, really, really good idea to wake up at fucking 6:30 this morning, when I didn't get to bed till 3. Well, I got to bed earlier than 3, but I was still awake at 3, because it takes fucking forever for me to actually get to sleep. And I'm just there at 6:30 in the morning going, fucking why? Luckily, I did manage to eventually get back to sleep, but I am feeling it. I have not had a decent, solid, uninterrupted night's sleep for like over a week now, and I'm feeling it. I am definitely feeling it. It is an EP tired kind of week. So yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Gross here, can see. Yeah, I know, right? Like my thermometer says it's only 24 Celsius, but I'm sitting here just fucking sweating. And it's 8:30? No, 8 o'clock. Yes, I started at 8 o'clock. I did not start at 8:30. I started at 8 o'clock. For fuck's sake. My brain is just not braining. Yeah, 8 p.m. and it's gross. Fucking gross. And like 2 days ago I was still in long sleeves and long pants, and today it's like suddenly t-shirt and shorts. And it's feral. I am not pleased. I think it's time that I switch from laptop in bed to PC at desk now that it's suddenly fucking so much warmer. No, I'm unimpressed with this. Where did I put my gold? There it is. Got the fan blasting. Oof, yeah. Luckily I don't need the fan just yet. I've got the window open and I can feel, well, door. I've got the door open and I can feel a breeze sort of coming in every now and then, so tolerable for now, but I'm not wearing the apron tonight because if I wore the apron tonight, I think I would die. So we're not doing that. Bring back the old gods, anger the winter gods, we get some blizzards. To be fair, to be entirely fair, I do not actually want blizzards in Brisbane because we do not have the infrastructure to withstand blizzards, and I feel like that would be very bad. But I understand the sentiment. It should not be this fucking hot at this time of year, at this time of night. It just shouldn't be. Climate change isn't real. I'm a fucking moron. Climate change doesn't exist. Oy, oy, oy. Would it have been easier to paint the interior of the tank before assembling it? Yes. Did I do that? Absolutely the fuck not. Because that would be too easy. Are you saying my plan of doing rituals to fictitious gods is poorly thought out? No, not necessarily poorly thought out. I'm sure that you have put a great deal of thought and planning into the actual rituals themselves. I just think that our infrastructure here is not prepared for the results of said rituals. Different things, you know, semantics. It's important to be accurate. It is especially important to be accurate when you're painting. More black. Luckily, I'm not actually seriously considering doing anything fancy on these screens. I'm only mildly considering doing something fancy on these screens. Just to see if I can. But no. Just need the basics in here. I do not need to get fucking fancy on the interior that nobody is ever going to actually really see. I have a problem, and that problem is called going fucking overboard. But that's alright. I'm having fun doing it, so, you know. Whatever. Let's just pick out the handle, grip, whatever the fuck. What empster the fuck. Okay. Feel like 11, oh god. I mean, yes, gold. Alright. You know what, Whooper, we need to combine our temperatures. So what is it? 11 plus 24, so that'll be 35. 35. Half of 35 is 17.5? Yes. 17.5. That doesn't seem quite right. Maybe it is. 15 is half of 30. Yeah, no, 17.5 is half of 35. You know what, let's just round that up to 18. We can both have 18 degrees. That sounds reasonable, right? Or maybe we can have 18 and you can have 17. And that way that still equals 35. See, 17.5, you know, 17 to 18 would be starting to get a little bit chilly for me. But, you know, as long as I've got the adequate clothes on, it's tolerable. There you go. I'll probably use a wash, and I mean, could also use a dry brush, but I don't think I could be bothered doing the dry brushing in there, so just the wash will do. Yeah, I think 18 would be alright. Like, I'd be happy with, you know, 20. 22. I mean, technically 24 should be comfortable for me, but it's just humid. It's humid and it's gross and I don't like it. Why are you feeling so fat? You are a very fat brush. Should I be using a brush this big? Yeah, sure. I'm just doing a wash, it's fine. Ugh. 2 weeks and 2 days until my birthday. Ugh. I keep meaning to ask one of my friend groups if they're free on that weekend, and I keep forgetting to actually do so. So I should do that soon. Well, I mean, well, I've got a voucher thing from my local leagues club where I'll be able to get a free ice cream cake if I go in and present the voucher at some point this month, so that's exciting. I am looking forward to free ice cream cake. But other than that, I don't think I'll really be doing much of anything for my birthday. Maybe I'll bring a cake or something to my usual Thursday painting that week or something, even though my birthday's on Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I won't bother, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, the escape room's on the 7th. So that's next Saturday. I am looking forward to that. That does sound like fun. God, I hope the escape room has air conditioning though. Otherwise, I'll be needing to escape the escape room for entirely different reasons. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let that dry for a bit. I mean, I'm assuming that they would be air conditioned, but yeah, you never know. You never fucking know. But we'll find out. I will find out. What was I doing? Yeah, oh, it's hard to coordinate with my main meat space friend group because like a bunch of them have kids now, babies, and it's like, oh god, trying to organize things like, you know, free weekends around babies and babysitting and partners and all that. It's like, oh, so fucking glad I'm single. And fully intend to stay that way. Meat spoot. Yeah, and even if you do meet up second, the kid is there as chaos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, you know, they do their best to like organize a babysitter so they don't have to, you know, drag a small child along. Oh well. I cannot begrudge them for reproducing. Somebody's got to continue the human race, right? Sure as fuck ain't gonna be me. My bloodline ends with me. Thank you very much. Anyway, we'll see. I will try to remember to ask around, you know, preferably more than a week beforehand so that there is time to coordinate if necessary, if possible. But we'll see. We'll see. I have been meaning to ask for the past 2 weeks, and then, you know, I get distracted and I forget, and it never happens. Because of the fucking. Wow. Fucking executive dysfunctioning. There we go. I'm a streamer, guys! I stream good! I can talk good! I do good talkings, guys. Listen to me on stream. Oi, oi, oi. Oh well. I can't be doing too badly. I'll still keep showing up, which I very much appreciate. Because of the fucking thing. Yeah, let's stick with because of the fucking. I mean, you know, part of the tagline of this stream is mild Aussie swearing, and as long as there is swearing going on of some description, even if it is not typical, even if it's not the usual swearing, it's still swearing and therefore still counts, right? Ooh! Painting a gnome tonight? Hell yeah, nice and chill. Needed this. Excellent. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta chill out with a nice little mini that doesn't have any pressure or expectations on it. Oh, I don't want blackwash there. Oh my god. Stop being dicky. Be gone. Thank you. Yeah. These handles don't taste very good. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. They always say, you know, don't lick your paintbrushes, and they never mention the dangers of putting the handle in your mouth. Yeah. I am suffering. That is too much wash. Okay, there we go. Blah 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 blah. With you. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. I mean, as long as you're making shockwaves on the ocean floor and not on the second story, it's fine. The neighbors might have something to say otherwise. Shockwaves with you. There's an entire pipe there. I want to make chocolate with. Oh, that's a much better song. That is a much better song. I like that one better. Want to make chocolate with you? Fuck yeah! And then you can share the chocolate that you've made together. That is adorable. Yep, it is now. I want to make chocolate with you. Chocolate. Speaking of chocolate, M&M's time. Down to just the yellow and the green and the blues now. You don't have chocolate? Oh no! Please tell me that you've just remembered that you do actually have chocolate. Mini Peanut Slab. Fuck yes. Emergency chocolate time. Go, 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 go. It's gonna take a while to dry. Ooh, that sounds like a win there, delicious. Moving a little bit when I want a drink, get then. Sounds good. Ooh, and when you get a drink, you can get like a hot Milo or something to go with your chocolate. Double chocolate, fuck yeah. Ooh, because it was my dad's birthday on Wednesday, so we've still got chocolate mud cake, I think, somewhere in the fridge. Excuse me. So after this stream, I am 100% going to go attack what's left of that fucking chocolate mud cake. And maybe add some ice cream to it as well. And I think that's going to be delightful. The squid here. The squid lurking. Squid is not lurking. Oh my god, squid, I'm going to bite you. Sorry, just catching up with stuff. Sorry, just catching up with some messages. Anyway. Need to yell at Squid, make sure she's doing her assignments. Dumai! Hello, Dumai! Whooper! No, not Whooper. Weirdling! There we go! I've already said Whooper. Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! Ah! I have completely lost track of what I was doing. Hi! I am running on nowhere near enough sleep over the past week. So, little overtired, little hyper because of overtired. We'll see how long that lasts.
The Great Wordling says, Master has given Wordling a whoopee. Wordling is free.
I love how Mixie pronounces Whittling.
So this is where the
Dr. Rock
will bring
2,223 days. Oh my god. Yes, go the fuck to bed, Dr. Rock. Holy shit. What are you doing still streaming after back surgery? Fuck's sake, but also thank you very much for that stream. You look after yourself, man. Look after that meat Mac. Good grief. Go sleep. Go take care of yourself. Ooh. Sort of may have started a huge Warhammer project. Ooh, that sounds sexy. That sounds delicious. And delightful. What kind of huge Warhammer project are we talking here? Okay, I definitely need to let those dry before I try to close this, because otherwise the wash will dry, and the wash will dry sticky, and the wash will basically glue the door shut. Still not going to miss a day. Good grief, Octorok, you are a mad lad. I have the utmost of respect for you, but also go the fuck to bed. One button purchase, Genestealer Cult Army type project. Ooh, ooh. That sounds intriguing. I am intrigued. My tree is in. Or something. What kind of color scheme are you thinking for the Genestealers? Ooh, assembling all of them. Got the Biosantic Brood. Already had the old start collecting half pain box. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Stealing those jeans. Biosantic Combat Control, collection 2k points, Pain in Achilles Regina 2 years ago. Ooh, nice! Fuck yeah! Alright. How much do I have in here? Don't want too much at this point. Okay, that's good. At this point, I'm not trying to get too much actual shading in, I'm just putting in that initial thin layer of wash. Pick out those details. And then give the second layer of wash once I get to it something to actually stick to. Alright, you are still drying. Okay. Ooh! So it's that continued. Excellent, excellent! Fuck yeah, looking forward to seeing the project Bro. Progress. Words. Gotta be nice and deliberate with the washes, especially on tanks, because there's so many flat surfaces. But if you're not careful, you get some really ugly fucking pooling. And we do not want ugly fucking pooling, especially not on these tanks that need to be nice and shiny and like awesome looking. So, very careful and deliberate washing. We're not just slap and wash on willy-nilly. We're being neat and tidy about it. Doing each surface so I don't also end up with weird drying lines because I like half started a surface and then, you know, got distracted somewhere else or something. We go surface by surface. Keep the wash nice and smooth. Nice and smooth and consistent. At least as consistent as I can get it on these fucking flat surfaces. There we go. I think... Do I leave the skulls gold, or do I do the skulls bone later once I've done the red and gold? We will find out. I will think about it. We'll see how it looks. There is a fucking hair on my wash there. Bleh! Begone, hair. Yeah, a lot of wash stuff is controlled by the pressure of your brush. So the amount of wash you put down or wick away is just dependent on how light or heavy or otherwise you are with your brush. So I can control the amount of wash that's actually in any one given area just by going, I am putting wash down and now I am wicking excess wash away. And I can do that without even having to change brushes usually. Unless my brush is particularly full of wash, in which case then I've got to get another brush. But so far this is working well. Oh, I am starting to run out of wash in this brush, so I'm going to have to reload soon. As in right now. There we go. I only ever painted one tank in life. It was like 14. So many gotchas waiting when you paint them. It depends on like how you want to paint it and what color you're trying to paint it and how fancy you want to be and whether or not you're using an airbrush. I'm assuming the tank you painted at 14 years old was not using an airbrush. There are a lot more flat surfaces you've got to be careful of compared to like other minis that have like textures and shit. But as long as you're patient and careful, it's not a huge deal. The trick is being patient and careful. Dry brushing works really well for tanks, especially if you've got a nice big makeup brush for dry brushing. That can help you get some really nice smooth gradients on such a big flat surface. Yeah, really, it's about taking it one surface at a time. One surface at a time. Ugh. So yeah, right now I'm focusing on all these smaller, detailed surfaces. Panel lines are your friends. Panel lines help break up those big flat surfaces and give you like a place to stop without having to, without, ending up with a big fucking wash dry line right down the middle of a panel or something. So if you've got, a tank with panel lines and everything, it can be a good idea to, work on the sections marked out by the panel lines. That way I've got that nice and smooth. The top of the tank I'm leaving till last because that's something I'm going to have to do really quickly to avoid any weird drying lines. So I'm just saving that for the moment because I'm scared of it. But it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Okay, didn't do the top part of this section, but that's alright. Did I do the top part of that section? No, I did not. But it's not enough. Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, so it's not showing up a huge amount on the camera, but honestly that's okay. I don't want it to be like hugely obvious at this point. This is just my initial basically my skin layer of wash. Okay. So again, staying within the panel lines to avoid any weird drying shit. Ah, elbows. There we go. Only 40k, unlike in Doom. Good to know. I mean, I guess if you're doing like a lot of busts and stuff, it might be similar to, like large large areas of smooth skin where you really don't want like weird lines or anything. Weirdling, you have done so many things wrong, but I forgive you. Also, how are you going, Weirdling? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? What crimes have you been committing this week? And also with like large areas that aren't metallic, you don't have to worry as much about doing the first initial layer of wash, because regular paints, the wash doesn't slide off quite so much. Whereas with metallics, the wash just sort of like slides. So if you're not really careful with it, it ends up pooling a fuck ton. And not staying where you put it in the first layer. So that's why I just do it really thinly over metallics for the first layer. And then I come back and do my actual shading in a second layer. And also keeping it thin avoids any excessive pooling, because excessive pooling is the devil when it comes to washes. Not only does it not look great, but excessive pools of wash, especially Druchii Violet, can get really sticky, which is not great. Especially if it happens to be around the edges of a door that is meant to be able to open and close, and you're like, this door is not opening. This door is not opening because it is being glued shut by wash. And that's not fun. Hello, Tip Top, how you going? Getting ready for work? Must have coffee now? Yeah, sounds like a mood. Weird, unlike Magnus, did everything wrong. Just working a bit, painting up a Star Wars mini on the side. Oh, nice! Star Wars! One of my commissions that I should be picking up next week is going to be some Star Wars stuff, so I'm looking forward to that. Have I done Star Wars before? I don't think I've done any Star Wars minis yet. This might actually be my first Star Wars related commission. That's exciting. I like Star Wars. Although, more accurately, I like X-Wings. Although I did just finish playing Star Wars Jedi... What's the first one? Fallen Academy, and then Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So, had fun with those. Good games. And I think one of the Star Wars minis I'll be working on, I will be building him a rifle of some description. Because it doesn't come with a rifle, and the client wants me to build one. So that's going to be fun. That's just going to be like little layers of plastic card. So I'm looking forward to figuring out the design of that. Keen to give the Shatterpoint models a go. Ooh! Great. Oh, fucking... Stay. Bastard. There we go. Ooh, we have curated memes for me. Memes? Memes? Taking over Spotty's meme job, are we? Hang on, they aren't uploading. That happens. Ugh. Well, let me know when they've finished uploading in the meantime. Unclench your jaws. Unclench your spines. Oh, my spine. Unpucker your sphincters. Oh, my back is all damp. No job security. Meme curators should unionize. Well, I'm not the one deciding who does and doesn't upload memes. If Wordling wants to take over from Spotty, that is entirely up to both Wordling and Spotty. I have no control over the memes. Alright, let's start the thinnest point, so even if I do get a weird dry line, it won't be huge. And we work our way around. Elbows. That's better. There we go. And this kind of style of painting where I'm using like the side of the brush and the belly of it to help moisten or dampen the surfaces to sort of avoid drying lines around the edges is why I prefer brushes that have a nice big belly. Would not be able to do this anywhere near as well with some of those like really skinny brushes that don't have a good reservoir. But this brush is nice and thick, so it's working really well for what I want to do with it. Elbows, fuck's sake. Making sure I don't get any pooling. At least not too much pooling. Okay. The work is control the memes of production. More like collaborative artistic venture between me and Spotty. I like that. Collaborative artistic endeavor. Venture. Seize the means of meme production. Time for a meme off to find supreme meme lord. It's not work, it's art, and memes are up. The last one is Spotty related. Ooh, okay. I was about to reload my brush, but you know what? Let's do memes before I forget. Because otherwise I will forget. And then where will we be? We will be sadly memeless. Da, 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 da. Alright, first meme. When you fart in the online class and your name lights up. Also, I love all the user pictures. That's amazing. When you meet your FBI guy during a riot. Underage me at the bar, my dad with his secret girlfriend, my sister dancing topless. Oh no. Oh no. I like them thick as fuck. That's so Newton, we can't write that. Then write this. The greater the mass, the greater the force of attraction. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Unfortunately. Alright. Tolkien, Classic Pig, Warhammer. You may choose any of the many orc types for your setting. Green muscle muppet. Yeah. 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 Loud environment. Sound levels hit 90 decibels. Around 30 minutes of this level can cause temporary hearing loss. Thanks, Apple. I'll let her know. This is one of the many, many reasons why I have absolutely no desire to procreate. My ace is showing. I mean, there's a lot of ace to show here. Like, I can't hide the ace. If I tried to hide the ace, there would be nobody here. What unrealistic things in movies bug the hell out of you? They remove headrests from cars so you can see the actors better. They're not wrong. They're not wrong, and also that is the perfect fucking screenshot collection to go with this. That's amazing, I love it. When you live in a small country and see someone mention it on the internet. Honestly, I get this whenever somebody mentions Australia, you know, because Australia is not a small country, and yet we still have a relatively small population. So yes, I get very excited when I see somebody mention Australia, because it's like, yay! They remembered we exist! Denmark is small. Oh, Denmark is absolutely smaller, 100%. I am definitely not going to argue that one. This asshole fish decided to walk out of the water one day and now I have to go to work and pay rent. I mean, to be fair, it's not the fish's fault, but still, I can understand the sentiment. How did you get this picture of Spotty? Birdling? I can walk into a random game store and Dumley is there. That's how small we are! Oh. That's amazing. Wait, the Dumley is there is amazing, or the multiple kobolds in a trench coat is amazing? Oh, I want that mini. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. That is an amazing mini. I do also want that mini. It is Spotty. Spotty is now 3 kobolds in a trench coat. You are absolutely correct, Weirdling. Spotty, do you hear that? You are now 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Instead of multiple cats. I don't know if there's an improvement or not, but you're stuck with it now. Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much, Weirdling. I appreciate those memes. Okay, where was I? Okay. A little bit too much wash there. There we go.
Whispers in my mind, I slow
Bleh. There we go. Ah, elbows. Oh. Bit of dog style kobolds. Are there any cat kobolds out there? Possibly. I don't know. Dungeon Meshi's kobolds are dog style ones, as far as I'm aware. Thinking a bit for work needs me proof for a while. No worries. Soon in greater numbers. Ooh. Wordling is going to undergo mitosis. Wordling is going to multiply himself? Question mark? Wordling is going to undergo a process? Okay. Alright, let's commit to the top. Let's go up to about there. Okay, what was on this side? Okay, I can go up to about there. Okay. Ugh. Doing the red on all these panels is going to be incredibly fucking stressful. Like, at least with the Druchii of the gold, if I do manage to fuck up the Druchii, I can just go back over it with the gold and try it again. But if I fuck up with the red, that's a lot more work that I need to redo, and I don't wanna. So, fingers crossed I managed to get the red right the first time. So this is another good thing about doing the wash, is I can like practice where I need to move the brush, I guess. Cannot brain. Yeah, I can practice where I need to like move quickly to get certain areas done, or where I can like pause with the red to, you know, reload the brush or whatever without having to worry too much about weird lines in weird places. I don't know if I'm going to get as far as the red tonight, honestly. It depends how long it takes me to get all the shading done on the tank to my satisfaction. Because one of the things I've noticed so far with what I've gotten done with the other bits is that the shading's not showing up as much as I would like it to, so I might have to go darker with the shading. And that's going to take more work to build it up properly without fucking it up. So we'll see, we'll see. It also depends on how lazy I end up feeling. And I've also got to remember this time to do the silver highlights before I do the red as well, because I kind of forgot on the radar dishy thing. Not that it makes a huge difference, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I would like to get the red done today, because that means, you know, that I've accomplished quite a lot, but I'm not expecting to get the red done tonight. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how often I get distracted. We'll see how long I can stay awake. Managed to add up this week, sort tax. Oh, nice! Need to spend a little at Gap to celebrate and balance myself back to normal. Sounds like a good plan. Gap Games, is that the one at Roadie Road? That we were at on that thing? My brain is going. Had coffee. Oh, that's Dice Spot? Okay. Oh, Gap! Yeah! Gap. Duh! I'm 15 minutes away from Gap Games. Fuck's sake. I am not a clever man. Well, why are you stuck? Don't tell me you're stuck. There we go. Yeah. Gap Games is at the Gap, and I'm 15 minutes drive away from the Gap. Don't mind me, I am not awake. And also, I am not clever. But mostly I'm not awake. No, I think I'm doing pretty good for an asleep person, honestly. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. It's not quick, but still, I'm getting somewhere. Dad's chair is squeaking like crazy again, and I am losing my mind just a little bit. Good thing is, it's still looking shiny, even though it's got a thin layer of wash on that all over it. That's one of those weeks for me. Never mind my night. That's just my week. That's my entire fucking everything. I was at fucking Clayfield Vault last night for the usual Thursday painting thing, and my eyes just kept like gooping up and fogging over while I'm trying to paint. It was very annoying. So luckily that's not happening today at the moment, but we'll see how things go. Very irritating when you're trying to paint small details as well, because I was working on the poxwalkers, and I'm at the stage on the poxwalkers where I'm working on all the fucking painting all the little pustules. And those pustules are not large. So trying to paint them while my eyes are like not focusing properly was entertaining. Still, I got all the pustules done, and I think all I need to do now for those poxwalkers is the technical paint stuff, so like the blood effects on the weapons, the Nailac oxide on the bronze, a bit of the grime stuff on the weapons as well, and then I can finish them all off with a nice rim job and call those poxwalkers fucking done. Looking forward to that. Yes, I also agree, Whooper, that it is time for you to get a cuppa. You're gonna get a cup of tea, or a cup of coffee, or a cup of hot Milo? Bloody just noping out a painting doesn't help anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Still, progress was made. Progress was made despite the unfortunatties. And yeah, the poxwalkers will get posted when I finish the entire batch of Death Guard, so they'll be posted with the rest of the Death Guard batch. Elbows. Alright. Bracing my little finger like this is not exactly easy, but it does help stop a fair bit of shaking when I'm trying to do precision stuff on this shit. Just having that extra point of contact can really help steady the hands. Yeah, I should have cleaned up those edges with gold first, but that's alright, I'll get to those later. Yeah, so those edges definitely need to be hit with gold first before I go to the purple on them. But that's alright, we'll get there. Probably coffee, we shall see. There. See what the vibes are like once you get to the kitchen. If I didn't have mud cake, I would probably do hot chocolate, hot Milo later tonight. But I've got mud cake, so I'll be having mud cake instead. Mud cake, probably with ice cream, and I will probably microwave it. Because I love microwaving chocolate mud cake and ice cream and then smushing it all up together, and it basically turns into pudding, which is really nice. Nice, warm chocolate pudding. Creamy chocolate pudding. Very good. As long as you can get over the horror of, you know, like microwaving ice cream and mud cake anyway. Not that I think it's horrible, but some people do. Some people have no taste. Some people consider this a food crime. I'm not one of them. Not too far. Oh, it doesn't matter. That was not dry. Bollocks. That'll do. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with the interior of these bloody arches, because I don't actually want to leave that background gold. I want to do something else with it, and I'm just not sure what yet. So that's going to be something to consider. Probably should consider it before I do too much of the gold frame around it because painting that interior without fucking up the frame is going to be a pain in the ass. So I probably should do that first. Probably should do that first. Bleh. Oh, oxygen. Oh, bless. There we go. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Okay. Focusing, please stand by. What do people have planned for the weekend? What are y'all going to be up to this weekend? Bubble, get out. There we go. That's better. Very little. Chores, paint, maybe nature, video games. Sounds like a good weekend. I will probably be playing a lot of Final Fantasy, honestly. Oh, my replacement screen for my phone finally arrived. So I'll be going in to hopefully get my phone fixed tomorrow. So that'll be nice. That'll be good to have, you know, a nice fresh phone screen that isn't all shattered to shit. And then I've also got a single mini commission that I picked up on Thursday that I need to prime at some point, probably tomorrow if I remember. Because if I can get that primed tomorrow, then I'll be able to spend Sunday's stream painting this one little Dragonborn character, you know, just for something a little different, bit of a break from the golden tanks. You return with coffee and a mini peanut slab? Excellent. Good friend is helpful. Well, I mean, yeah, you've seen this fucking nightmare bullshit, right? Look at that crap. Pain in the ass. Honestly surprised the phone still works completely fine, but then again it's a Nokia, so... Tough as tits. Hello, Spotty! Good to see you moderately alive. Or at least not entirely dead. How are you going, Spotty? Okay, yep, so we do the flat parts around the exhaust first, and then we do the exhausts. So I don't get too much on the exhaust, because doing the flat parts does get a little messy. Elbows. Okay, let's see if I can get some things. There we go. Alright. elbows, fuck's sake. Fucking hair. Why? Come here, you bastard. No, he's still there. Bastard. Fuck. Can't. I see you there, you criminal. Oof. No! Be gone! Fucker! There we go. Vanished. Vanished to the fucking Shadow Realm where you belong. Piece of goddamn shitfuck. Bastards. Butt spelunking testicle marine. Ooh, one proper plan. Got work recommended. Bad. Nepalese action movie. Keen to watch that. Love me a bad movie. Nice. Well, fingers crossed it is appropriately terrible. Entertainingly horrible. And I want to watch the live action Super Mario Brothers movie again. I love that movie. Such a dumb movie. I love it so much. So sad that movie never got the sequel it deserved. Alright, one more side. Actually, no, do the bottom first, and then one more side. Oh, the Koopas were adorable! What do you mean they were bad? I mean, they didn't look anything like the Koopas in the game, yes, that is true. But they were adorable! The one with the harmonica and the dancing in the elevator, it was so cute, I loved them. I loved them, they made me happy. And that's the important part. Also, Yoshi was fucking adorable, oh my god. Also, really impressive animatronic for that fucking dinosaur. Like, Yoshi was cool. And just the entire premise of the whole movie was just so ridiculous. I loved it. It was great. It was so much fun. Poor Mario was just so done for 99% of that movie. He was so done. And honestly, Luigi was adorable. Luigi was so cute. Oh god, I don't think I ever actually saw the kids show. That sounds interesting. But my first console game was actually Super Mario Bros. World on the Super Nintendo. Or at least one of the first, anyway. When we got the SNES, I think Mum got a couple of games with it at the same time. And Super Mario World was one of them. So yeah, Super Mario World was like Not my first video game, but you know, one of the early ones that I played in primary school. So, always gonna have a soft spot for the Mario stuff. Even if I haven't actually played a Super Mario game in, like, literal decades.
Some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away.
Kirby on Game Boy was first console game. Oh, nice! We got the clear Game Boys. So like not the big original chunky Game Boys, but like the second gen, I think, of Game Boys, and they had the clear cases so you could see the internals, which was really cool. And I played the original Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue on those Game Boys. Well, I played Pokemon Red, my brother got Pokemon Blue, and I was very salty about that because I wanted blue. Because blue is my favourite colour. But no, my brother got the blue because blue is for boys. So I'm still salty about that, if you can't tell. You also had red? Hell yeah, red high five. Still doesn't make up for getting stuck with red when I wanted blue, but oh well. Either way, my starting Pokemon end up being Bulbasaur, so... Very pleased about it. Red was much easier to get Beedrill in. Oh, Monster Sanctuary. Pokemon platform mashup. I keep hearing about Monster Sanctuary. I really should have a look at it. See what it's like. See if it's the kind of game that'll make my head explode or not. Although I have a feeling that my gaming time is probably going to be taken up by Final Fantasy for the foreseeable future. But yeah, I'll have to keep Monster Hunter in mind for when I inevitably get bored of Final Fantasy. Which could take a while, because there's so much fucking content in it. But also I haven't actually paid for Final Fantasy yet, and I don't know if I'm going to. Very cool, would recommend, not too intense. Oh, nice! Bug carried me through like 3 gyms almost single-handedly. Nice! Fuck yeah, go Beedrill. Okay. Alright, I think that's the initial coat of Druchii over the gold. Oh, did I miss that? I did miss that. I missed that entire fucking plane. Surface, whatever. There we go, that's better. Alright, so we'll let that one dry and we'll start building up the shadows, or shading, or whatever. Beedrill much sweeter than Butterfree. Butterfree got in the show so everyone loves it. Yeah. One of my favourite Pokemon was actually Lapras. Because she was just so pretty and blue and you could ride her over the ocean and she was so pretty and blue And if you can't tell, blue's my favorite color, just in case it wasn't blatantly obvious. But also, I love Ponyta and Rapidash because I've always been, you know, something of a horse girl at heart. And they were about the only horses in Pokemon for a very long time. Ponyta and Rapidash, my beloveds. Lapras, my beloved. And yeah, Bulbasaur was my starter for my first Pokemon game, so love me my little plant buddy who became a very, very big plant buddy. And Bulbasaur kicked ass. Bulbasaur was great. I love Bulbasaur. Especially since the first couple of gyms were like rock and then water, and Bulbasaur could basically solo both those first two gyms. It was great. Are you dry enough for a second layer? Yes. What are some other cool Pokemon that didn't get enough love? I usually had a Pidgey. I often had a Pidgey, a Pidgeotto, a Pidgeot. I preferred how Pidgey looked compared to fucking Fearow. Like, Spearow was fine. Fearow was fuck ugly. Gengar. Gengar was fun. Gengar just had that mischievous smile and you're like, yeah, Gengar's a criminal. Gengar is up to no good. And we love it. We love it for it. Come on. Yeah.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but
Need
proud.
more.
Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go.
Bah. Probably gonna have to come back with the gold to smooth this out because my brush is just not cooperating with me at the moment. That's alright. Hopefully gravity will help smooth that out a bit. If not, oh well. Come back with Oh, I've forgotten words. I have forgotten words, that's okay. I don't need words. The purple demon. But Gengar. Gengar definitely was some kind of purple ghost. But when you say purple demon, I actually don't think of Pokemon, I think of fucking Barney the dinosaur. Can't think about Purple Demon, don't think about certain someone who shot your name. Is that certain someone the fucking Barney the dinosaur? Because I can't think who else it would be. Oh, are you talking about Hedgehog? Are you talking about Hedgehogs, buddy? No. No. Can't stop, won't stop. You're not the boss of me! I shall summon Hedgehog by repeating his name. Hedgehog. Ah. Never know when he is watching. I mean, that's half the fun of Hedgehog. You never know when he's watching. So you never know when he's gonna just like pop up and make some terrible jokes and then fuck off again. And I respect that for him. Be gone, Bubble. There we go. Where? Where? Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, tailbone. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! The Dragonborn is red and black with silver and gold armor, from what I remember about what the client told me. But I will definitely have to double check that before I start painting him. Mittens, how are you going? Yeah, I believe the Dragonborn is a paladin of some kind. Or at least an armored dude with his sword and shield. So... should be a relatively quick, simple little mini. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see how much time I spend dicking around on it. But yeah, I'm hoping to get it done in one stream. Which will be a nice change from all my other projects lately. Tailbone. How are you going, Mittens? What are you up to? This fine, fabulous fucking Friday. Three sticker sheets at once? Yeah, it should be a fun paint job. Had enough assignment? Have you made progress on your assignment, Squid? I'm going to assume that you have made at least some progress on your assignment. And I am proud of you for working on it. Ew, assignment. Big mood. I do not miss my schooling days. Well, no, that's a lie. I do miss some of my schooling days. I don't miss the assignments, but I do miss hanging out with, you know, my friends and stuff at uni. Oh, I completely missed that surface. Good work, me. That needs some cleaning up with a gold at some point as well. Oopsie doodle! Also found this manga called Night of the Living Dead. Oh no. Squid! Yay! Squid. Squid is here and everyone is happy. Because Squid is adorable. Everybody loves a squid. The most mighty and powerful squid. Squid! Squid is now a Pokemon. Okay, if you all were a Pokemon, what type of Pokemon would you all be? I feel like I would have to be some kind of water Pokemon. Don't know if I'd be a mixed type or just a straight up water type. But water is definitely in there somewhere. Squid is also water. Body is water, Magikarp. Squid is water, electric. Yeah, that tracks. Mittens is normal type. Makes sense. Because Mittens is an adorable kitten. Like a skitten. Except not. Or a skitty, rather. Sorry, skitty is a Pokemon version, not a skitten. Skitten is me. I'm a skitten. Whoopie would be a bug type. Nice. Gotta love a good bug type. Oh, Pigment would be rock. Normal type is some of the cutest Pokemon. That it does. That it does. You know, I think I'd be water fire. I think I would be a water fire type. Hot and steamy. You could be fairy bug. You could absolutely be a fairy bug. Whipper. That would be adorable. If you can be water electric, why can't I be water fire? I would 100% be water fire. Because I get all fired up, and I get all hot and steamy. But not in a weird way. There is one water fire Pokemon. Ooh, what is it? I am behind on Pokemon editions. I have no idea what Pokemon are these days. Cutie-fly! Ooh, mythical. Volcanion. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. That sounds cool. Thank you very much for the link, Squid. Not sure how I feel about this one. Squid's a chinchilla. Oh, that was not the right button. Are you a Chinchou or are you the evolved lantern? Good. I reckon you're a lantern, Squid. Look at that happy smile. Look at that adorable little face. The adorable little body with your little tentacly thingies. You're a lantern. Legendary mythical Pokemon are hit or miss design-wise. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. I think my favorite legendary mythical is still Articuno. Old school ice bird. Yes, yes. What do you mean you could be? You are a lantern, Squid. I have seen you in person. You are 100% a lantern. But yes, Chinchou is also a good baby. But Lantern is just so happy. Lantern is just happy to be there. And we love that for it. No, too much water. Too much water, not enough. Oof. Let's try that again. So Pigment, if you're a rock type, would you be like Onyx or like Graveler? I always liked Onyx. Onyx was cool. Onyx was a giant rock snake. That was cool. A rock serpent. Oh, Cosmog. Do I remember which one Cosmog is? Oh yes! Cosmog was adorable. Hello, Painted So! How are you going? Yes, Cosmog is fucking adorable. Painted So, if you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? Or at least what type would you be? You don't have to pick a specific Pokemon. But what type would you be? Onyx is very cool, 100% for that one. There we go. So Pigment's a rock type. Onyx. I'm some kind of fire water type that isn't a legendary. Because that legendary looked dumb as hell. Cosmo looks like it would fit right into a Kirby game. Yeah. Cosmog just getting slurped up by a Kirby. Anyway, how are you going, Painted So? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? Painted So would be electric? Good choice. I'd love a good electric type. Did I completely forget this entire fucking front bit? It looks like I did. Bloody hell. Anyway. Find a bunch of new Pokemon, don't feel like Pokemon. Yeah, it's something about the design of them. The art style shifted. And they don't feel like the original Pokemon anymore. Because their designs are more complicated and harder to draw. Whereas the original Pokemon designs were designed to be easy for kids to draw. You know, simple shapes, relatively simple yet easy to read designs. And then as graphics got, you know, better and everything, the Pokemon designs got more complex and detailed. And it just kind of... the vibe changed. And yeah, it's not every single Pokemon. Like, some Pokemon do still feel like Pokemon, and other ones just feel like, what the fuck is this bullshit? That's not a Pokemon, that's a Digimon. Or something like that. $151 OG Pokemon fan. Yeah, I'm an old school 151 Pokemon truther as well, for the most part. Mostly because my memory is terrible and I don't remember anything much outside of the original 151. Like, I have no hope of remembering what game other Pokemon are actually from. Gundams. Also, very fair, very valid. Gundams are also very cool. I think Death Scythe has got to be my favourite Gundam. I actually have a Death Scythe on my shelf somewhere, along with a Sandrock. But Death Scythe had the cool scythe. Can't go wrong with the cool scythe. Even if the scythe is not actually a very practical weapon, who cares? It looks cool. That's the important part. Rule of fucking cool. Actually, you know what's even cooler than Pokemon and Gundam? Fucking Zoids. Zoids was really cool. I love Zoids. You got your fucking giant robot that you pilot, you know, your giant robot mecha, except it was also an animal that loved you. Best of both worlds. Can't go wrong with Zoids. That's a Zoid. Oh my god. Zoids are awesome is what they are. Hang on. I'm not gonna grab any of my Zoids toys because they're too fucking dusty. But I know that why they did it. Toy sales. Oh, no, that's... Let's find a good Zoids. Let's see. Hang on. I will... Oh, why did you do that? There we go. I will show you my favorite Zoid. Oh. I mean, the Zoid toys were complicated, but they were also cool as fuck. Classic RX-78, that's fair. With a wind-up motor at the center of them. The wind-up motor was one of the bits that made them so fucking cool. You could just wind them up and then watch them go... And yeah, they all the Zoids had pilots. and you know, your Zoid basically went, yeah, I want you as a pilot, or no, I don't want you as a pilot, fuck off. Lightning Sykes unfortunately was not the main character. Saddest of faces. The main character was actually this fucker, the Liger. And part of the whole Zoids thing was that the Liger could equip different armor sets, which is why there's different colored Ligers and everything. It was like super versatile in fighting. And to be fair, the Liger design is pretty fucking cool. But there's also like big dinosaurs and pterodactyls and everything. Like there were a lot of different animals. The wolf one was cool. Look at this fucking wolf. A Koenig wolf. Yeah. Here's a good selection. Too small to see. Personally prefer my mechs to be big and stompy, little battletech rather than nimbly bimbly. True. The wolf is sweet. The wolf is sweet. The wolf was so fucking cool. Where'd it go? Koenig wolf. Yeah, some of the Zoids designs were just like, mwah. Love them. Other Zoid designs were derpy as hell. Oh, Lightning Sykes, my baby. And yes, I do have the Lightning Sykes model somewhere. There it is. I can see it. I'm not going to get it because it's dusty as hell, but I can see it. Yeah. Love this cartoon. Good cartoon. Fun cartoon. Remake series back in the early 2000s? I think so. I think there's probably like... there's definitely 2 series that I know of, and from these screenshots, this looks like there might be a 3rd one, because I do not recognize this person riding on top of this Liger. That doesn't look like any of the characters that I know from the other series, so I'm thinking there might be a 3rd series? I don't know. It's been a long time since I, you know, actually looked at the cartoon. But I also really like the cartoon art style, because it did a really good job of actually combining 3D models and the 2D animation stuff. Because I've definitely seen cartoons that do it a lot worse. Pacific Rim prequel series! Ooh! Wait, isn't that out yet? Or was that one that was a different series? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Jaeger-tastic. Do you love me a good Jaeger? Love the whole drift compatible thing. Love how the drift compatibility was not based around fucking romantic relationships, but every other kind of relationship. Very Robotech inspired graphic novels. Oh, okay, nice. That does sound cool. Okay. I'm trying to build up a bit of a gradient with the purple and the gold down the sides at least. I wonder what an ADHD drift pilot would be like. Oh, we would chase those rabbits so fucking much. But then we'd get distracted by another rabbit. And then we'd be like, wait, we're in a giant robot. We're meant to be fighting giant fucking kaiju. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hyperfocus mode. Yeah, violence. Fuck those kaiju up! Look, kaiju! Look, rabbit! Look, another kaiju! Yeah, pretty much. Look, a hurricane! We're gonna go fight the hurricane! I would be a terrible Jaeger pilot. Let's face it. I would not be a good Jaeger pilot. Except for the fact that my memory is so fucking terrible, I wouldn't have any rabbits to chase. Like, whoever ends up being drift compatible with me, there's no rabbits. I don't have rabbits to chase because I just don't remember anything. There's nothing there. So I'd be like one of the most stable fucking Jaeger pilots. First movie just nail the stupidness of giant robots and giant monsters in the music. Oh yes, and by stupidness I mean awesome. Yeah. One of the best things about the Pacific Rim movie was that it knew what we were there for. It knew what we wanted to see. It didn't hide the fucking monsters for 95% of the movie. We saw those monsters right from the get-go, you know? We knew what we were up against. We got to see the giant fucking robots fighting the giant fucking monsters right from the start. And it was cool as fuck. Like, apparently, you know, some of the later Godzilla movies, you don't even see Godzilla till like 3/4 of the way through the movie, and it's like, what the fuck? Where is a giant monster that I'm actually here to see? Stop hiding the giant monster from me, you bastards. Whereas Pacific Rim was like, we know you are here to see giant monsters. We love giant monsters. We also love giant mechs fighting giant monsters. So here you go. Enjoy. And we did. And it was good. And as far as I'm concerned, the second Pacific Rim movie doesn't exist. There is only one Pacific Rim movie. Not entirely sure I would want to peek inside the minus kits. No, you wouldn't. Mostly because there's nothing there. It'd just be like this empty void. Which would probably be kind of terrifying in its own right. And yes, beating a kaiju to death with frickin' ship. Yeah. Yes, I have actually read Kaiju Preservation Society novel. I really enjoyed that. It was a little disconcerting to read because it's not the kind of stuff that I normally read, so the fact that it was set in like basically almost present time was kind of disconcerting, but I got over that pretty quickly. And it was a good read. It was a good read. At least I enjoyed it. Just because I enjoyed it doesn't actually mean it's a good book, but you know. Fun premise. Very hateable villains. Not gonna spoil anything. But yeah, I'd recommend it. They could solve the kaiju problem just placing books in age. Scalzi does good reads. Haven't read Collapsing Empire. No giant robots required. I mean, giant robots may not be required, but consider, we can have a few giant robots as a treat. Another sci-fi series I really enjoyed was Imperial Ratch by what's her name? Lecky. Something Lecky. I've forgotten her first name. But Imperial Ratch was a good series. So Ancillary Justice, Ancillary Sword, Ancillary Mercy. I might have Sword and Mercy mixed up in the order, but still. And Lecky? Yes, there we go, and Lecky. I thought it was Anne, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I was like, let somebody else fill that in for me.
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see.
Have them need to read. I do recommend the Imperial Ratch series, yes. No, I haven't read Becky Chambers. I have a friend who's read Becky Chambers and is very unimpressed with Becky Chambers for the most part. And from what I've read of her reviews of Becky Chambers stuff, I have a feeling that I'd probably agree with her. No, another series I really 100% recommend, and I'm sure I've mentioned it here multiple times before, but I don't know if you've been around at that point, Pigment. Murderbot Diaries by Martha Wells. The most excellent sci-fi series. Very, very Aero Ace, which is, you know, super fucking uncommon, so I absolutely fucking loved it, because holy shit. Hell yeah, another Murderbot fan. Fuck yes. I want to do a Murderbot cosplay one day. I actually made little drone earrings, but then the varnish fucked up. So now they're all frosty and I have to redo them again, which made me very sad. But hang on, where are my drone earrings? Do I have them here somewhere or did I put them away? I think I put them away. Never mind. Details will be particular for sure. Yeah, let me see if I can. Where did I put my fucking Murderbot drones? Even if they are fucked up with the varnish, I should still be able to get the idea of them if I can find the fucking things. Oh hey, this one's not fucked up. Oh, this one's only a little bit fucked up because the paint chipped off. But yeah, so basically, this was one of my early test drones. So they're just like little ceramic beads on monofilament. And then I had like ear cuffs because I don't have pierced ears. So I hung them off the ear cuffs so that they'd like, you can't really see the black against the black, but they'd be like hovering around my head. And because of the monofilament, it's really hard to see the monofilament at distance, so I just have like these little drone buddies, you know, bobbing around. Oh, here we go. Oh, these ones are not fucked up. Cool. So I did actually do another set, and I just haven't gotten around to varnishing them. Sorry, I can't see which direction the monofilament is going in. Okay, there we go. And I got some really relatively simple ear cuffs for them, so they'd look like kind of sci-fi-y. Ooh, I have the first audiobook in my Audible library. Nice! Hell yeah, I definitely recommend Murderbot Diaries. And I say I haven't been reading, especially when I have been reading novels that are new to me. Apparently I don't even count reading non-fiction as reading, that's just something that happens automatically. Why is this ear cuff just not going on? You fucking piece of shit. Goddamn fucker of mothers. Bastard cunt. Where did that go? There it is. Anyway. Really hard to see them. With the little camera, so give me a sec. There we go. I think I was also planning on doing a set in silver so that they'd be a bit easier to see against dark backgrounds. But yeah, just little drones bobbing around Murderbot's head. Yeah. Oh, I should have left them on. Oh well. Dad finished a book of game physics, said it was good. He'd lend it to me, should take him up on that. Ooh, nice, excellent. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We have got a bit of a gradient going on the sides. Front. Yeah, it's darker on the underneath panels at least. Somewhat. Could probably use a bit more. Fucker mothers! Okay, did not chip. Good. Still need to work a bit on that back door though, that got a bit mucky. But that's alright. Drone's a really cool idea. Oh, thank you! It was fun to paint them. It was fun painting something a little different. Trying to get those panel lines in there. Trying to make the lenses work. Even if it doesn't show up super well on the stream camera. But yeah, I've got to wait for a supernova or something that isn't in the middle of fucking summer. Because Murderbot wears long sleeves and long pants, and I'm not doing that in the middle of an Aussie summer, because I will die. And I'm not that desperate to do cosplay. Yes, this is gonna be another red boy. This is gonna be another red bastard. Anyway. Kinda bored with fucking around with the purple. Oh! Switching to the next phase. Would you stay on there, you piece of shit fuck? Absolute bastard. There we go. Alright. So I'm actually gonna dry brush gold to like pick out the highlights again, and then I'm gonna go with a nice light dry brush of bright silver for the final highlights. And then I will hit it with the red. So let's see if I can smooth out some of these uneven patches, especially on the door. Drill a hole in the bottom. Leave it on the drill. Tempting. Tempting, but knowing me, I would probably end up breaking the drill bit. And that would suck. So, not gonna do that. And also because it's, you know, hollow, there's not really a lot for the drill to grip onto if I did drill a hole in it, because it'd just end up, you know, coming through the floor and then spinning around on it. And that would suck. Anyway, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Okay, that's starting to look a bit better. What is the time? Almost 11. Might actually get started on the red tonight, at least a little bit. Alright, how much of that is actually... Oh, no, that's still stuck on the thing, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we've got a bit of a gradient going there, not too bad. Alright. Still need to do the outside of this door as well. Let's not forget that, because that definitely needs a lot more work. Bloody door. First, let's just do inside a bit. Probably gonna have to clean up some of that silver later, but that is a future me problem. Okay. Little bit streaky with the dry brushing there, unfortunately, but that's alright. It's just weathering, it's fine. And once I put the red over it, it won't be super obvious anyway. Yeah, I keep fucking myself more and more. Oh well, doesn't matter. It looks neat. Oh, thank you. Thinking I might just have to redo this whole door. Pretty much most of it anyway. So let's just... Kind of fucked up this door, so we're just gonna paint over it gold, do it again. It's fine. At least it's just the door. The fact that I haven't managed to fuck up anything else is actually kind of miraculous, so... Fucker of mothers. Startled the shit out of me. One more quick layer. One thing about doing the gold again next to the areas that have been shaded, like, makes it really obvious the difference between the shaded and the unshaded areas. So that's nice. Let's just polish this up a bit. Make sure it's dry. There we go. Let that sit for a little bit. Use up the rest of my gold. Use at least the rest of the gold that's on this brush at the moment. Okay.
Don't know how long we've been out here, and these nights are getting shorter. Like a energy I'll conquer in my soul. This is real.
Alright. Wash that.
These nights are getting
Shorter. Alright, take advantage of the brush soap that is still in my paper towel from last time. Saves me some brush soap and I can just reuse stuff that's already in the paper towel. Especially with dry brushes. Because I'm not super worried about them being, you know, gently treated. As long as the paint is all out, I am happy. At least mostly out. A little bit of staining is fine as long as the bristles are still soft. Not all clumpy and gritty and shit. So, that's fine. Alright. Let's try shading that back door again. Hopefully I don't fuck it up this time. Because last time I fucked it up. Okay, I want it damp, but not too damp. Okay, too damp. More importantly, not enough wash, but that's alright. We'll let this first very thin layer dry. Let that dry. Waiting for shit to dry. Still a little damp. Oh, finish the base on 120 Space Marines. Ooh, pick! Let us actually look at the pick before I forget again this time. Helps if I remember what server I'm trying to look in. There we go. Hot diggity dang! Check out these based boys. Fuck yeah. Look at all these little dudes. Sand and PVA glue. Very nice. Hell yeah. We going old school here. We're going full on gravel. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. That's a lot of minis. There's so many of them. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing these guys progress more. Hell yeah. Where is Nate? Speaking of massive numbers of minis, where the fuck is Nate? That was not dry. It looked dry. It was not. It was a lie. The dryness was a lie. Oh well, doesn't matter. That did not actually fuck it up as much as I thought it would. Still, this is gonna take fucking forever. Gotta let that dry. Oh well. Wet paint signs never lie in ads. Wet paint signs always fucking lie. Wet paint signs are nothing but lies. Speaking of the devil, hello Nate! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. How are you going, Nate? What are you up to this wild, wacky... No, wait. Fine Fabulous fucking Friday. Ah! Oh, Nate has been challenged to a duel. Are you dry? No, you are not dry. Fuck's sake. Hurry up and dry, you bastard. Anyway, while I'm waiting for that to dry... Where is my silver? Oh. Ah, closed, so just waking up. Well, welcome to consciousness. Hopefully closing wasn't too rough. Spotty, why must you pick on the elderly like that? You bully. You bully, Spotty. Spotty's so mean. Okay. So this one I want much lighter. Actually, I can start on the silver first, that'll help. No, that did not do what I wanted to do. God damn it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I've done this side first. Oh well. Whoop. Why did my music suddenly stop? That is unacceptable behavior. What the fuck? My internet had better be behaving itself. Oh no, there we go. Just needed me to swear at it a little bit. Typical. Typical technology behavior. Well, I'm glad I did this fucking radar dish first, because it is showing me that I still have too much silver on my brush for what I want. Okay, well that's better. Prepare yourself for this me, the unbelievable GP. Hello GP, how are you going? Last few days, he's lost every one of them, so let him have one. That's fair, that's fair. Don't want Spotty getting too discouraged, right? Gotta give him a win every now and then. Yes, hello GP, how are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Melting around in the hot. Oof. Yeah, big mood. It suddenly got very hot over here as well, and it's like, it's meant to be the last day of winter and it already feels like the middle of summer. It's not a good sign for what summer is going to be like. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Anyway, doing a light, bright silver dry brush just to get the edges. Oh no, it rained this morning, so it's a sauna. Oh no. That is the worst. The humidity combined with heat is just a terrible combo. An absolutely foul, feral combo, and I feel your suffering. Are these silver lines showing? Okay, yes. Yes, they are. Good. At least somewhat. In some places. Whether or not they'll show up underneath the red once I put the red on is another matter entirely, but, you know, we'll find out. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Even if they don't, I will know that they should have. Finished Eradicators Wednesday, did nothing yesterday. Up, tailbone! Ton of building. Hell yeah, building. Because you gotta build things before you can paint it. Hello Forest, how are you going? Goth morning to you too. GP? Gotta love a good goth morning. Back soon, please stand by. Ugh. Sometimes it's easier to see things through the camera than it is to see it with my actual eyes. And other times it's the opposite way around. Okay. Let's see if I can get the shading here done properly now that that's fucking dry! Texture and paint combo and paint them. Massive project, simple basing, nice. Barely qualify as gay anymore with asexuality. I mean, may not be gay, still queer. Still counts. Still queer as fuck. Ooh, proof and whips. Let's have a look. Satisfying back crack. Nice. I wish I could crack my back. I have not yet managed to do so. Alright, let's open these up. God, that's a lot of grey. Look at all this fucking grey. Hitting the flitters. In the spectrum. Excellent. Gay card for sure. Aces under the rainbow. Fuck yeah. Ace is definitely included in the queer rainbow. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's try that fucking purple wash again. Now that we have admired so many boys. I know. So many fucking boys. Oh, no, wrong one. No, wrong one. There we go. Fuck's sake. Too many things open. Oh. Uno momento, must respond to something. Very important messaging going on here. There we go. Alright. Catching up, catching up. Da, 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 da. Alright. LTA? Oof, welcome back, Nate. Phone reboot, Twitch face. Oh no! How dare Twitch interfere like that? Rude and inconsiderate of it. Rude and inconsiderate. Okay, let's try this again. Better. Better. Still gonna take a couple of layers to actually build up the same shading that's on the other sides, but we'll get there. We will get there. In the meantime, that could probably use a little bit more shading, honestly. So let's just slide that across there, slide that across there, that's a bit better. And now I've got to wait for shit to dry again. Ah! What is the time? Okay, quarter past. So we've still got 45 minutes. We might actually get the red done tonight. Maybe. Maybe. We might at least get the red started tonight. Maybe not done, but started. At least the silver highlighting's showing up, which is nice. Dry faster, dry faster. Ah. Lesbian trans ace. Of course! I forgot what we were talking about, don't mind me. Oof. Anyway, while I wait for things to dry, time to pick out some more M&Ms. But not too many M&Ms. Because I'm going to have chocolate mud cake after stream. I'm looking forward to it. Are you dry yet? Not yet. Not quite yet. I can still see a little bit of moisture, and I am not going to risk stripping that off by trying to paint over it again too soon. So, let's see, what else can I work on while I wait? Blue. Blue is the best colour in M&M, that's why I saved them till last. I save all the blue M&Ms till last, and I eat a whole bunch of blue M&Ms at once, and it turns my poop green. And it's amazing, and I love it. Because I am very, very easily amused. I'm glad to hear that I am somebody's hero. This amuses me greatly. Red M&Ms may be faster, but they don't turn your poop green. Therefore, inferior. I have priorities. And my priority is concerningly coloured poop. Blue is lucky, I think, yes. Blue is lucky. Purple is apparently stealthy because you never see purple orcs. Ooh, that's what I can do while I'm waiting. I can start cleaning up the fucking treads a bit. Blue ones are sneaky ones, so naturally must be eaten last, as you can't find them. Exactly. Although technically purple's a stealth colour. Blue's a lucky colour for orcs. And that's why you save the blue ones to last, so you get a whole bunch of luck all at once. And then you turn your mouth blue. And then you turn your poop green. Yes, red are definitely faster to be eaten, because red is the second colour that you should eat. Eat the brown ones first. You've got to get the brown ones out of there. Okay. Look, Mahar, I'm shitting orcs! Just crapping out orcs left, right, and center. Is that dry yet? Not willing to risk it. Not just yet. Maybe I will not get to the red tonight, but that's okay. We have at least made visible-ish progress, which is better than the alternative of making not visible progress. Which is better than the alternative of not making progress at all, which sometimes happens. We don't talk about that.
but don't have. And I'll run into the sea. Follow this heart that
How many M&Ms got sent? Absolutely. 519 ready to paint. Oh my god, that's too many minis. That is too many. I don't think I've painted 519 minis total. Actually, no, wait, I probably have. Given some of the army commissions I've done, I probably have actually painted 519 minis total. I have not painted 519 of my own minis, though. I don't think I own that many minis. Around 80 being painted. You're a mad lad, Nate. Absolute mad lad. Fucking mad cunt.
although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever.
Not including them.
Habits
Ah.
to break, I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still forgetting me. All I was and become everything all I wanted.
Yeah. Most people don't realize how big a chapter is when you take it on paper reality. It is impressive. 1,000 minis. 1,000 anything is a lot. Except rice grains. 1,000 rice grains is barely anything. But like 1,000 Marines, plus all their support vehicles and everything else, that's a lot of fucking Space Marine. Unblocking the main color-based coats. Oh, nice! Cool boy shooter, nice. Just a stepping stone to the Legion. You're totally gonna do the Legion next, right, Nate? Right? Full on Legion? God damn it. Did I not? This did not get crowned properly. Bullocks and Annoyance. I'll get to that later. Yeah, 1,000 only counts the troops, add 200 for various commanders and officers and vehicles. Yeah. I mean, the Black Templars definitely have at least 3,000. Minimum. But I think most chapters would actually stay relatively close to 1,000 just because of attrition. Because, you know, not all those Marines are going to survive for long. So they probably, a lot of chapters probably go through Marines as fast as they can make them. would be a hell of a lot of points for a full chapter. And it also depends on, like, what war gear and shit you give them as well. And also what rules you're using. Hello, Shiny! How are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday?
I was fine when you held my hand. I was fine when you pulled me down. You said the stars would answer. You said our prayers were written down. I was fine when you pulled me in. We were forced to be human. And then the world came after. And I had never questioned it. And they said it.
Doing an old black door photo of a whole chapter. Crazy. Yeah. Well, Nate is definitely well on his way to getting a full chapter done. Mad lad. Yeah, all of those things people don't usually account for. Men and Hunter Company, Side Scouts, Spawn the Vanguard, Dreadnoughts count as Marines. I think they count as vehicles. I don't know. And I feel like the number of vehicles and dreadnoughts that a chapter has is going to vary wildly from chapter to chapter. But you know, if we're talking just generalities, those kinds of specifics don't really matter. Ugh! Cannot enunciate my words today. I mean, when can I ever really, but today is particularly bad. Ah, that wheel is gold, not silver. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way most Marine chapter companies would have 20 dreadnoughts. No way. Iron Hands, maybe yes, but regular chapters would not have 20 dreadnoughts a company. Not at all. That's like 200 dreadnoughts, and no, dreadnoughts are not that common. At least by my guesstimate, anyway. We're counting old box knots and redemptors. I mean, depends on the chapter. I don't actually know what the current lore for like redemptors and leviathans and all those newer dreadnoughts are, but I still don't think they'd have 20 a company. Even if we are including all the different variants of dreadnought. 20 a company still seems like an excessive number of dreadnoughts. Especially given, like, making a dreadnought in the first place requires a marine to take enough damage that he's not recoverable, but also still survive. And I feel like that's not a super common occurrence. Because if something fucks up a marine that badly, 9 times out of 10 I reckon they're just gonna die before the apothecarian can actually get them somewhere where they can be dreadnoughted. But I could be wrong, I don't know, I don't keep up with the current lore, so... And also, rule of cool, you know, if you want your chapter to have 20 dreadnoughts a company, go nuts. I just think 200 dreadnoughts in a single chapter is a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, see, 5 per company, 50 or 50 all up. That sounds a lot more reasonable to me than 200. Tailbone! Tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, my legs are cold. My legs are so cold. Holy crap, I have no blood. There is no blood left in my legs. Come on, chair. Come on, chair. There we go. Oh god. I don't know anything about the fleets. As far as I was aware, Space Marines generally aren't meant to have a lot in the way of fleets. They might have like a, I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I figure the majority of the staff keeping the fleet in order wouldn't actually be tech marines, it'd be tech priests and servitors and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's a lot easier to get a fuck ton of tech priests than it is to get that many tech marines. 35 barges, dozen cruisers, many escorts. Is it really old lore that I'm remembering that sort of basically went Space Marines aren't meant to have a lot in the way of their own fleets because of the whole heresy thing, and the Imperium didn't want to be able to, like, the same sort of reasoning as to why chapters were split up to, you know, only be 1,000? Sort of like limiting their ability to fuck shit up. Is that like really, really old lore, or am I misremembering something? No, have I fucked it up again? I didn't have actually. Oh well. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Maybe one or two more layers of the Drucci once that one dries. Still got some tracks to fix up, so that's alright. Getting late? It is getting late. Yes, absolutely. You have a most excellent night's sleep, Pigment. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, that is the wrong button. I don't know any chapters that take turns for seeing stuff. A lot of marine ships are highly automated. So many servitors. Dark Angels battle barge, tech racing around. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, Whooper. Yes, you should have gone to bed like at least an hour ago, right? Good night, Whooper. Say good night to Bud for me if he's still around somewhere. Good night, Whooper. Thank you for hanging out as always. You have a most excellent EP. That's a bit better. There we go. 24 dread so far, 4 warsuits, 511 companies sorted. Nice. Absolutely. Favorite character from a Space Marine chapter goes to Not a Marine. Ooh, ooh. Do tell. Do share. The ship mission from the anime series. Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen the animated series yet, so I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. Where was that? Haha, there it is. There we go, that's better. Absolute badass. Are we talking like Latara Sarin kind of badass here? Pedro Cantor. Is he one of the Crimson Fists? Yeah, ship missions from the World Eaters battleship. Yes. That is indeed the lady I am referring to. Oh, she's on another level. Okay, yeah. Latara Siren is absolutely on her own level of badass. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Only ghost echo the ship itself nowadays. I mean, it has been 10,000 years, so can't really blame her for that. Ah, Livia Sulkin is a character, I mean. Oh, nice. That's a cool name. It's even got the same initials as Latara Saran. LS. Somebody's having a good laugh somewhere. Somebody's having a good old chortle. Bit of a cackle. Part of my chapter identity closely tied to their humanity and the salamanders. Nice. Hell yeah. Gotta love Marines that still remember that they're, you know, somewhat human. Okay, some of these treads did not actually get blacked properly, and I did not want to use that brush for them, so... You'll do. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not actually going to get around to the red tonight. Which is a shame, but oh well. Next stream. Actually, no, next stream I'll be working on the Dragonborn Paladin. Eventually. Well, presuming I remembered... Fuck's sake. Presuming I remembered to actually prime the Dragonborn Paladin tomorrow. If I forget to prime the Dragonborn Paladin tomorrow, then I will continue on this one on Sunday. We'll see. We shall see what I do and don't remember to do. I really hope I remember to actually go pick up and get my new phone screen installed. Because it'll be nice to not have a phone screen that's shattered to shit. We shall see. Okay, this didn't get quite right, maybe. Based in Northern Rims, out on their own up there, need to foster good vibes, protect the humans because they're vital. Hell yeah, very cool. Gotta love Marines who remember that without humans, they're kind of boned. No humans means no replacement initiates, no scouts, no auxiliary troops, so on and so on and so forth. No surfs. Into the Darkness, first Dark Angels novel. I have read that one. I don't remember anything about it, but I have read it. Interrogator Chaplain, Boreas, Integrates the Fallen Estlin. Yeah, I still can't remember anything about it. To be fair though, it's been like probably a decade at least since I read it. Possibly more. Would have been around 2010. So yeah, more than a decade. And as we have established many, many times, my memory is shite. My memory is non-existent. I remember nothing. Okay, that'll do for the black. Got it in black, black, black. Got any blacker? Got it in black. Time to read it again. Nah. I'm too busy to go back and read any of the Horus Heresy books, unfortunately. Too many other things to do. And also the Dark Angels never really interested me. Oh, okay. You know what? Then I maybe haven't actually read it. I thought you were talking about one of the Horus Heresy books. Probably haven't read it then. I have not read much outside of the Horus Heresy novels, honestly. I've read a couple of books, like, I think it was... I like the Iron Snakes books. Those were nice books. The Iron Snake dude was cool. I liked him. But yeah, I was never really interested in the Dark Angels, so I didn't read any of their non-40k books. I mean, non-Horus Heresy books. Bleh. Brain fail. Yep, definitely not getting to the red tonight. I got distracted by the tank treads. Whoopsies! Oh well. I don't remember that either. That's fair. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't remember anything about it. Hearing things. I know there's two over the top. Oh, Mike Moons! Sounds like a good plan. If he's lurking here, that sounds like an excellent reason to go raid him. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Spotty, for giving me a raid target. That is super appreciated. It means I do not have to do any thinking. I can just raid, and then run, and go get chocolate mud cake. Okay. Right, where was my lighter grey? That was my Dawnstone. Do I have a lighter grey than Dawnstone? Maybe not. Oh well, good enough. We should have used a middling grey before I went straight up to the Dawnstone, but oh well! Good the fuck enough. Painting! Missile turrets on a Hammerfall bunker. Unless Nate plans on starting stream soon. Are you going to stream today, Nate? Working later. Oh, sad face. Sadness and despair. Alright. What am I going to do for the inside of these things? Because I don't want to leave them gold. But I don't know what colour to do them. What did the thingies paint them? Warhammer... Oh, show me proper pictures of the sides, you bastards. Okay, so they did them grey. Yeah, grey would work. Silver would work. Oh, those are actually meant to be plasma. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I really should have kept the box. Oh well. That is what the internet is for. That and porn. It doesn't sound like a no. Would he be good? Alright, where is... Where's my silver? Yeah, no, that doesn't need to be. Alright. Do I still have water in my brush? No, that was fine. That's fine. Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Wow. Wow, 8-ball, wow. I think the 8-ball just told you to go fuck yourself, buddy. That's the vibe I'm getting from that answer. April really just said go figure it out for yourself. Does Spotty really have a heart though? Don't bet on it. Looks like the 8-ball is roasting Spotty again.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out.
Terminators and Fantasy Marines arrive 4 days before schedule. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! That is hella early. Great success.
Find a way. Find a way out. What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing.
Okay, yeah, I think the silver will work. Maybe I should have gone white. Maybe I should do the same white that I've got in the panels. Ah! Nah, fuck it, we'll stay silver. silver is close enough. And silver doesn't require quite as many layers of paint or decent coverage, so. Oh shit, did I use that? Focusing instant home. Oh shit! It is after midnight. Whoopsies! Oh well. Finish off this last bit of silver. And then we can start cleaning up brushes and we shall go raid Mike Moans. It's not Monday! It's Saturday! It's not Monday! Not Monday. Anyway, cleaning up brushes. Cleaning up brushes. So we at least made some progress. Next time I work on this tank, we can start with the actual red, I think. I'm satisfied with the shading on the tank, so we'll see how it looks once the red goes over it. Whether or not the shading actually shows up through the red. I just want to get some sleep. My eyes are burning. I would like to try and get a decent night's sleep for once, which would be nice. It would be great. I have not slept properly for like a week. I am feeling it. Also, yeah, Scott's Mox takes over, and you don't want Scott's Mox to take over. Scott's Mox is a fucking cunt. Scott's Mox is a bit of a bitch, one might say. Don't want to be around when Scott's Mox shows up. But yeah, I am tired and eyeburny, and I really want my chocolate mud cake with ice cream. Or possibly just regular cream, depending how lazy I'm feeling when I get upstairs. Is that any different from Skit's regular form? A little bit. Scott Smokes isn't as amusing as I am. We can have ice cream together, Mittens. We can be ice cream buddies. How does that sound? How does that sound? Oof. 2 drops of eye drops, window open for fresh air, and fight through. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Well, progress is made at least. I'm happy with that. Let me... Oh, the gremlin. Fair. Fair. I don't know. Stream manager. Alright, we're gonna go raid Mike Moans. Ugh. Eyeballs are burning. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I made it all the way through stream. So, I did good. I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's... Yes! Anyway, yes. Hello and thank you. Lurking, making progress. Yay! Progress! Yay! Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go raid Mike Moans and stuff. So thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me this fine, fabulous fucking time zone. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game, unlike the last time where I fucked it up. There we go.